Family, it is your boy Diamond back with another episode. Oh my god! I can't believe I am back with another episode of Final Fantasy 16. It's been a week, maybe even two, since I posted. It's been 2 weeks because I've posted Final Fantasy 7 and the second part to Final Fantasy 7. As you guys saw yesterday, I was getting my butt whooped in Queen's Bowl or Queen's Blood, whatever that game is. It was so irritating. That girl irritated me to the bone. But I don't have to worry about that in this game, because this game I get to kick butt and chew bubble gum. Let's go. But anyway, before we do that, as you guys all know, I like to take us to the throne room. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this wonderful day, Lord. Lord, we thank you for your awesome mercy and kindness, Lord, that you show toward us through this whole week. Heavenly Father, we thank you for keeping us, for instructing us, for molding us and teaching us, Lord. Lord, we pray that you continue to just take control, to just take hold of our minds when we want to go left, Lord, to keep us looking straight, to keep us going straight. And Heavenly Father, I pray that you continue to search inside of us, Lord. And anything that's not like you, Lord, that you bring it out, Lord. Continue to show us how to show compassion to one another, Lord. Show us how to show kindness, Lord. Lord, show us how to give us all of you, Lord, so we can that you may increase, Heavenly Father. Heavenly Father, I pray that you continue to remind us every day about the sacrifice that you made when you gave your only begotten Son to set us free, not from the world, but from ourselves, Lord. Help us to stay away from that sin that causes us to stay up at night, crying, wondering, Lord, are we ever going to get out of this? Lord, continue to remind us of your righteousness, and because of your righteousness, we are righteous, Lord. Thank you for justifying us, for forgiving us and cleansing us and washing away all of our sins, Lord. And Lord, I pray that we come to you in boldness to ask you for forgiveness for anything that we have done knowingly and unknowingly, Lord. And that you have tossed it into the sea of forgetfulness, Lord. Lord, help us to not meditate on our wrongdoings, Lord, but continue to push forward in progress, Lord. And Lord, we thank you. In your Son, Jesus Christ's name we pray. Amen. So, everybody, let's get it started. Bow. I should have went to low game. So yeah, when we left off, we were... I don't even know if that daggone thing cut off some of the prayer, but it's alright. YouTube just be hating. We were in the middle of doing mission, side quests. So we got trial and error, we got nobody's tool, and then we got our baby brother Joshua, and then we got, I don't know who that is, aiming high, and then we got those. So we're gonna do these two in the back. Wish I could teleport, that'd be fun. We're gonna start from the back and we're gonna work our way up to the front. What's this? What you got for us, Nectar? I'm starting to like this cat, like these people. Does Nectar got something new for? Oh, he got something new for us. It's an A mission. And Waloed. Garnick Waloed. Alright, so we're gonna go to Garnick Waloed after the third one. So that's the kid.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children.
Ew.
You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Are they below?
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchments then.
Is she down here? Is it mid? Oh no, they're around. What? How do I get over there? Where's down there? Okay. Let's see how we can get down there. Oh, it's up there. Oh, okay. It's a up there, not down there. Who's this?
I will not let them be forgotten.
Herman.
Sid,
Pee Wee Herman.
may I have a moment?
Of course.
Sure, dog.
It is an honor to finally speak with you.
Sure.
My name is Herman. I've
Pee-wee.
been with the Curse Breakers for some time now.
Right,
And,
right.
I wish to be deployed to Ash.
Why?
Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important.
Hey,
I was
bro, we got you.
raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
Whew, the
Over
bad
there.
bach.
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
Bad
We
bach.
were tortured until we feared no pain.
Not a
Tormented
bad bach.
until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
Hey, bro, Jesus can help you with that.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
My wallet is hurting
Sid.
my butt.
Allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Man, I'll go.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll
I
go to
go get it
Badbach
for
and
you.
find the registry.
Back bach.
Will?
You said it wrong, bro. It's back
I
bach.
won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to
Oh yeah,
thank
and
you.
like if you
You can
enjoy the
start by telling
content,
me where
man,
I'll find this orphanage.
share, bro. Share
Be
it,
the
share,
grace.
share, share, share.
Hidden in a
I'm
forest
finna do that.
overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
I'm gonna prioritize that. Y'all hold on. I'm sharing. Sharing, sharing. Cause y'all know your boy gotta. Y'all know I like sharing, bro. I like sharing. I like to share. Hold up. I know your boy likes to share, right? Hey man, y'all do the same. Y'all do the same. I'm trying to find people to. What's this? I forgot to talk. I forgot to answer my brother back. Uh-oh. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. I am almost finished. I am almost finished. Is there anyone else? Oh, I haven't talked to her in a minute. Send out the Darren. And I got one more person. I believe I got one more person. There we go. Well. We gonna go and do this thing. Let's go help Birdman. Open map. It is. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Choose a map. What's this? Everybody got something around here. Here we go. Alright, let's get it. Is someone following me? Nope, just me and Toggle, baby. Just me and Toggle. How about we whip ourselves into shape real quick?
Enough of you, are there?
Who gonna swing? Bad idea. Ooh. Out of here, boy. Bink, bink, boom, boom, bow. Bink, bink, bow. Boom. Bink. Ah, that man nasty. Y'all ain't seeing it, y'all. Y'all ain't seeing this. You ain't stopping me. That boy nasty. Oh, I'm finna level up. I'm finna be 48. That man nasty. We going to bad back. Oh, you want the problem?
Stay down.
Stop it. Boom. 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 You out of there. Y'all hear the pew, 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 pew. That's that good sound. Alright, let's move it up. Who want to smoke now? Oh, that's them chickens. I don't want to fight the chickens. No chickens. Toggle, no chickens. Toggle, I said no chicken. Let him go. Just let him go. Let him go. No chickens. Toggle, we are not going to fight the chickens. No chickens. Uh-oh. I can't go up this way. I can't go up this way. Oh, come on. I can't get up there. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Dude, why did y'all make that a ledge? Alright, I gotta go around. Sorry for wasting y'all time. No fighting the chickens, Toggle. Ooh, what's this? Gimme. Okay, we're up. What is that? It's a dragon. I wasn't ready.
Nice try.
How do I? Okay. Out of here, coach. Oh, I thought he was dead.
Nice try. Too slow.
Get out of here with that, bruh. Garbage. Can I level up? No level up? Alright. I gotta get up there. Wherever there is. Oh, it's back that way. I gotta get back that way. Well, they didn't ever tell me. Oh, well, I guess I never looked. Goodness gracious, bro. Okay, so let's go back here. Take that detour. Take that sweet, sweet way around. Because apparently, I don't know where I'm going. So there's a little crevice right here that I gotta go through. Alright. Hey guys, guess what you're gonna help me with? You're gonna give me a level up. Oh, and you got a big fella. Oh no, never mind. You ain't got y'all all big fellas. Nah, put it up. Give me that. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. We love it up. Let the rain fall. Or am I going the right way this time? Yes. Y'all love bothering me. Good. Who want the smoke now? No, no chickens. No chickens. No chickens. No chickens. We're out of here, Targo. No chickens. I'm almost at 3,000 HP. Am I going the right way? Yeah, let's go.
You're still here.
I hope no one want the smoke. I wonder what's around here, though. I'm coming back. I just want to see what's around. See? I would have missed this. This is at a gravesite. I got a high potion. Wait, what's... Oops, didn't mean to press that. Let's see what's inside. Today, exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for each duration as instructor shall dictate. Let's see. The furnace, burn intensely to be gradually increased. Burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat. 1 to 3 hellhounds, depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Let's see, the Kingdom of Walud hereby incorporates this institution, wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainers succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is perishable by death.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned into stone by the burial training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities to be babe, or as a babe. But inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches. The last I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, to enter and enter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. I and beside me my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I've wronged. Oh, we know where they are.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Can I still go in here? Oh man, I probably missed out on some goodies, y'all. It said the tree whose hands are crooked.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Bad back conservatory. Registry of Bear Loss. Uh 846 VO8E 16 days. Hans 10 years old. Lithification. Fred 9 years old. Succumbed to conditioning. Friends Friends 12 years old. Lithification. Paulina 10 years old. What? Emaciation? I don't know how that's. Yep, that's that word. I try, y'all. 846V, 08E, 17D, 17D, I'm sorry. Bruno, 11 years old. Disciplined for attempting flight. Oh, snap. Johanna, 12 years old. Disciplined for attempting flight. Let's see. 846V, 09E, 18D. Renard. Oh, wait. Ranhard, 9 years old. Succumbed to conditioning. Martha, 10 years old. Succumbed to conditioning. Lothar, 12 years old. Lithification. Ditech. Or Detrich. 11 years old. Emaciation. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's that word. 846 V09E. Why does it look? Okay, yeah, that's E. Alright. I had to get up a little close to see that. 19D. Dots, and more dots.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Is you? Uncle Byron? No, I'm
It was
stuck.
only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
I don't know how he. Out of here, boy. You boo boo. I'm the greatest. All that money I got, bro.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Agreed. We getting out of here, man. I got a whole bunch of other stuff that people want to do. I like 3 out there, and I got a lot. Got 3 out there, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. I'm gonna do Joshua last. Like I said, I'm gonna work from back to front. I'm pretty sure the kids aren't gonna want too much.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
Here you go, man. I had to fight too.
I may?
Sure.
The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. Explanation never offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
Sounds like a plan.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
No problem, bro. I love to help. Let's see what the kiddos want. Last time we helped them build a scale.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore?
We gotta go search for somebody? Oh, Miss Middledale is...
You have to help us.
With what?
I thought that was a grown man.
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No.
She's down there.
Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she
Yeah,
is,
she's been
she acts like
helping
we aren't
me.
even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving me from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middledore's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us?
Yeah.
She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, let's go talk to Miss
Has
Middledale.
mentioned a new project yet?
Middledale.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
I might try to make this a little lengthy video.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. I don't know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Alright, I'm sorry, y'all. I went to go blow my nose. I missed everything. So I had to obtain the oil and defeat a desert. Okay. Alright, let's go to the docks. We'll go get the 2 oils and
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left in him.
I found that one purely by just... I was blessed to find that one. So with this one.
This should be enough.
Alright, to the desert we go. Where do I gotta go? Okay, so I gotta turn around and go down this way. Y'all know what? We ain't seen Ambrosia in a minute. Why does it sound like that?
Ready, go?
Alright, Ambro.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What's that? How do I get down?
Straight home now.
You want problems? Missed it. Any more? Oh, I'm fighting this big cat. This cat going down.
Holding back.
I ain't gotta worry about your whiskers. Come here. If you stand still, it'll charge faster. Those of you that ask, why do you stand still?
Nice try.
Because it charges faster. You're out of here. Ambrosia? I'm calling you back, girl. Man, let's go. Fly like the wind, Bullseye.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise talker, where would you hide?
Right there. That's him, right there.
Be safe.
See ya.
It looks like we found him.
He's wide open. You can try better than that. Uh-oh. I like that it still does damage. And you messed up.
Let's try. Nice try.
It's almost there. Get him, Toggle. And that's our cue.
Nice try.
Game over. Let's go!
I better get these materials to Min so she can finish her prototype.
We sitting here making it rain. See what happened? Even though it was worthless. See what happened when you check stuff? Oh, so there's no way on the inside? Cool. Oh. Let's go talk to Mid. And eventually we'll be on our way. We'll be ever so close. I wish I could run faster in here. We're gonna talk to Buddy up here in the front. We're gonna save Joshua for last. We're gonna move on the outside.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
She needs another thing? Oh.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
I'm an errand boy, man. I'm supposed to be out here saving the world.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I got a model airship. Okay, cool. How many more I got out here? You, and then you. Of course you gotta have one at the table. Okay. I hope y'all are just bearing with me as we go through this. I don't like it any more than y'all do, but I want to get stuff done. I just don't want to just beat the game. I want to beat the game with style.
I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind.
Scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Alright.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
To Northridge. Possibly by the end of it. Well, I did say it was going to be a little longer.
Zare might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who do you think?
I'm nervous.
Oh, don't be nervous, boy.
Sid, this is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
What's that?
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
I think I'm gonna have to go in there and save him.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Man, yo, this game is so beautiful. Until the chickens attack. Chicken attack. Watch your back before it fades to black. They might look harmless.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Darn it.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Ah, he's wet behind the ears.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I definitely hit the wrong button.
Nice try. Too slow.
Out of here, boy. We pieced him out of here.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Don't tell me he did that to create a distraction. I think he did that to create a distraction to get the book. Or whatever, the records. Whatever they were looking for. Oh, okay, I thought that was... That's the outpost. Oh, the chickens. Claire. Trying to enjoy the music.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Okay, so there's only 3 out here. Alright, that's good.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Okay, calm down, Tiger.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a
we're
Waluda
back
prison.
to fighting her again?
Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Then we go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Let's go! We saving people. Let's go save these people, man. Let's bust them out of there. Jailbreak style. Sid style. No, better yet, Clyde Rossfield style. Oh, we're going back up this way?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashyyyk. I need to hurry.
Yeah, that's a lot. Because we gotta fight them. Honestly, this is like a default thing for me. Doing this is like a default. Like it hit so hard. Like this move hits so hard, yo. It's so crazy. And it covers a wide variety of range. Like anyone who steps in the circle, they're getting hit by this attack. And it is no games. None. Who that? Oh, this is fun. Get him, Toggle.
Nice try.
Okay, you got blessed with that hit. Out of here. Garbage. Got blessed with that hit, you little garbage can. But we out here, we still fighting. I kind of love the battle music. Battle music is pretty good. Is that what you call a fireball? Come in. Toggle. Good boy. That's my best friend. That is my best friend. I'm glad I have a walking animation. Alright, let's bust these boys out of here. You ready, Dory? Doris?
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though.
But what about
corridors
those?
are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly.
Yeah, let's do
Check
it.
the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the dime on these boys. They ain't gonna see me coming. So how do I get through the door?
Floods inside the walls. Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here.
Use a key. Where did I get a key from?
Of life.
When and where did I get a key from? How you doing? What's this? Let's see. Balmug Dark. Right of designation. The kingdom of I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. Holy Spirit. Loosen my tongue. The kingdom of Walud hereby designate this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train the Kuza beasts for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest sorcery. Or no, that's not sorcery. That's scenery. Sensory? Wait. Secrecy. That's that word. Secrecy. And any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bears in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Nice. Not good. She said she was going to. She said she was going to check the upper floor. But I believe that there are some hidden treasures. So let's.
Nice try.
You will be a pain if I ever let you live. You missed me. How I juggle these dudes in tight quarters. That's ridiculous. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's her. Wait. Who have I rescued? I don't remember rescuing anybody. Oh, were they in here somewhere? What? I'm usually used to cutscenes showing up. How you boys doing? Baptize you by fire. Out of there. Bow. Nighty night, buddy. Baptize you by the fire of the Holy Spirit. Because that's what happens. Ooh, it's a chest. Alright, let's rock. Excuse me, Toggle. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, let's go back downstairs. How you boys doing? Hope I wasn't disturbing anything. I hope you boys aren't too busy. Sorry. What's this? It's a note. Recent supply shortage left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Blah, blah, blah. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible containment. Upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
So is it by the notes that I find? Yes, it's by the notes. So how is this finding and rescuing the captives? I'm just reading notes about them. I'm gonna have to go in there and fight that thing. I don't mind. Tell it, bring it. Bring it on. Square up, dog. We in this joint. Open up. Oh.
Locked up tight.
Oh. Oh, so I couldn't go over there in the first place. That's good to know. I wish it would have had a little circle with a slash through it. But now they're like, bro, you gotta do some investigation, man, and you'll find out on your own. That's fine, I guess. If I would have known, I would have just got this instead. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. Recommendation considering Kuza beast deployment. I don't even think I read the headline of the other one. Okay, the first line we read, this being the cause, or this being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between ally and enemy combatants. And as such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be deployed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluders' lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Good.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I was going the wrong way. Doris. Doris.
But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
It's time to go unlock this door, y'all. Dashing speed. No? Okay. They should have made it a feature where I could run. Because I haven't even gotten into the DLC yet, y'all.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Yeah! God of War style. I don't want to go through there yet. Let's see what's around first. I got Amber. That's a tool. There's a little girl. Hold on.
And she sounds close.
Hey, young lady.
Who are you?
I'm here to save you.
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
All this is
He
current?
must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Looks like the battle is still going on. We gotta help Chadwick, y'all.
Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All
Oh
right.
no, we're gonna go
You put
spank
that
this
bear-eating
beast.
bastard in the ground.
That's the plan. I have no other alternative. I have no choice. Is that a behemoth?
For me.
That's a
I
behemoth.
can't let it live.
With wings?
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
That's the thing that they was feeding? Oh, let's put him in the ground, y'all. Let's do this. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. I've been waiting my whole life to fight this daggone beast. Let's do this. Come here. Where's the opening? I'm here to bust you up, boy. Rah. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, the mission led to this.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Boy, you garbage. Come on, boy, you bad at this.
Nice try.
We ain't having that. Oh, alright, facts. Oh no, you ain't getting out of here. Word.
Too slow. Nice try.
Get down. I said get down. Had to try harder than that. You sit down. Don't you ever come back. This is shackle. You have a shackle? You garbage. But you garbage. What you need shackle? Stupid behemoth.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Nah, man. Just a little boo-boo.
I'm fine.
Ain't nothing Jill can't fix. You feel me?
No.
Is that her buddy's journal?
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I don't know. Let's cut him open and find out.
The last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Did you pick up the diary or the journal? No, you just leave it there. Okay.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
Oh, we gonna finish this game out.
In captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Nobody's tool. Boy, that's a lot of experience. I'm trying to get level 50. Or what am I, 48? I'm sorry. Silver lining and then that one. Or should I go inside my room and then do silver lining? Joshua's gonna be the last of the last. Gav, you'll be next. Save the important people for last. Honestly, I think I'm gonna outsource. Are there any more? Okay, in a mood it is. The pen is mightier. Let's see. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. He's growing. Is it?
What is it this time, Torgal?
He's trying to upgrade. My doggy trying to upgrade, bro. Don't you take away my doggy from trying to upgrade, bro. Okay, I can go through there. My doggy trying to upgrade, boy. Toggle. Buddy, what's going on, man? What's wrong? You know you're better than Red, right?
What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
He doesn't talk back. So where is he trying to tell us to go?
Where to then, Torgal?
I'll follow anywhere my dog want me to go. Where you want me to go, buddy? I'm here for you.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Are we gonna go bust some heads?
From that boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
We going home? Facts.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Unless he just wants to hang out and reminisce. I'm cool with that, man. Let's go. Me and my buddy Toggle finna go on a whirlwind adventure. I don't mind hanging out with my pup. Oh, we getting in the boat. Let's go, buddy. We ready to get in the boat. I'm on the boat. Me and my best buddy finna get on a boat.
After all these years.
Man, ain't nobody touched this boat.
Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Yeah, it don't make... What you talking about, bro? We ain't gonna swim, you know.
I wasn't being serious.
Trying to tell me I'm fat. I tell you the pieces, man. I'm sorry. I'm not fat, man. What's wrong with you? What you trying to say? You trying to call me fat?
This place hasn't changed at all.
We've been homeboys
right through
and
those
you
trees.
call me
Come
fat?
on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Not at this speed. What is this, a treehouse? Oh, that looks so cool. Hey, bro, I'm uncovering a lot of story, honestly.
Here we are.
This reminds me of Legend of Zelda, of how Link starts. Can we get like some snapshots of the past? No? Okay. I'm sorry. I asked too much. How did he get up there? Did you carry him up there? Man, Jill should have been here, man. Pretty sure they were. Or Joshua. Oh, there we go. There's some snapshots.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
What do you want me to do? Put them on?
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting.
Oh, that's so sweet. There's the flashbacks I'm looking for.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That wasn't a long mission. Or is it longer now? Are we still going on an adventure?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
He don't want to go back to the boat, you know that.
All right. I'm coming.
Are we finna fight?
I think I know where we're going.
Are we finna get into some trouble? We finna commit some crimes, Toggle? Let's go! I ain't know you was like that, man. Or are we just gonna go experience a view of home? Yeah, never mind. We're not gonna go fight some bad guys. I thought he was cool. No, I'm kidding. Toggle's really awesome. One of the best companions I've seen so far. Bro, I tell you, bro, Legend of Zelda, bro.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Toggle. Let's go home.
Oh yeah, let's go. What's up? Thanks for joining. I just finished the quest. More than words. Oh, I do. Oh, displayed in the chambers, and I got a Fang +1. Increase Toggle's proficiency. Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever put any items on Toggle. Let's check out Toggle. Gear. How do I look at Toggle's gear? Or is it just my gear? That is so cool, bruh. That's so dope. Oh, here we go. I think. No. I don't think I can change anything of him. Yeah, I think all of that is just me. Or is it the... Increase ability points? Yeah, I definitely like ability points and experience. Yeah, okay, it's for me. Alright, that's fine. I'm good. I'm gonna keep everything the way it is. Well, since we're out here, let's... Darn it. Guess let's work toward these people. Let's work toward these three guys. These three spots, and then we're gonna go back into and finish the rest up in there, and then so it's right here.
Why the hell would Victor take them there?
Bro, why you cut? Oh, he's still here? In exchange for one great sword forged to the specification hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, barrier clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone. Alright, Blue Bar, what's
Here to
up?
help me pack. Thanks, but
Oh.
I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children.
So,
I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
Oh,
The
wow.
League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Okay.
What? Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Ah,
and they're
darn.
headed this way.
Oh, really?
One thing.
Alright, we need
The Kashik bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
ready the
Ferda,
men.
gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my
I'm
lord.
going. Oh, I thought you was talking to me. Man, I'm ready to go out there. Let's do this. Come on, man.
Change of plan.
Alright, what up?
Children, stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
What? No,
Prepare
put
for
me
a
on the
full
front
and
line.
Immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I
Put
can
me
to
as a
convince everyone
decoy.
else. Wish me luck.
Man, I want to go and fight. You just let me fight. Togo, thank you for waiting for me, buddy. You're my best friend.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. We need to evacuate.
I'm inside there, inside that bar. What is that called? Oh, Final Steam.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What's it?
Hey, man, we gotta go. Or you gotta go?
It's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
They're probably not gonna make it.
You're making a mistake.
There.
They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord.
Where do they want me to go? Down this way? Okay.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
These boys don't know nothing.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Oh, them kids got some backbone, boy.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Hey, I get to do some work. Let's go!
All right, then.
I could do without the cussing, but...
Fine.
Just a rated M game. I love how the music kicks in. I get to bust some chops. Come on, man. Let me go. Unleash me. I can go in for it and just crush everything.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. They are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will
How
have
his
the
wounds
bitterest
heal that
fight it
fast?
has ever faced on its hands.
Or does he still have that one?
Muster at
No,
the
he
north
doesn't.
gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Oh, we finna go
Where
pop.
else but the most perilous place of all?
We finna go
I'd
pop
like
some
you to
skull.
travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself.
Wait, is that a good
most
thing?
likely still there, and Dalamil
Yeah.
will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little
Let's go.
gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Hey,
Luckily, so am I.
we got fire. Let's do
So
this.
you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
For Dalamil. Oh, we don't. Let's go, Toggle.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. The messengers will see that our entire force rallies.
Let's go pop him. Well, let him run in the open space and he gone. Go ahead, Toggle. Run as fast as you can. Ooh, bro, look at that. Yeah. We got a spill. We still gonna go.
There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Everything. Finna handle these boys. For Dalamil! And for the sake of leveling up. Aw, he beat him. Oh, look at that. I moved up an inch. Where do I go from? Okay, that's where. Let's go. I know you don't want these problems. I missed. Forgive me. Oh, I missed him. Bye-bye. Baptized with fire. Out of there. I moved up a little bit. Yeah, this definitely giving me Twilight Princess vibes. Do we have a problem? Seems like we got a little problem. Oh no, that ain't gonna work. Out of here, boy. Sit down. You're not good at your job. Baptize you with fire. I wish I had like a down plunge. They should have added more combos. Alright, we got big fella. We got a big fella. Uh-oh.
Too slow.
Oh, I dodged that, bro.
Nice try.
Out of here. Get out of there, playboy. Get him out of here. Alright, let's get it.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Do I have to run there, or are you gonna teleport me there instantly? Do I get to teleport? I think I get to teleport there instantly. Yay! Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, If you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are.
Nice.
The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
Sounds like character growth.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
What? You got one on, bro. You pushing your luck, buddy.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now,
Or how
I
fickle
find
your
myself
hat
her
can be.
leader. Here. For everything.
You better give me something good. A new weapon. So.
Lubo.
Whatever.
About the children.
Fear
Oh,
not.
he looked
You
like
are, of
you.
course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best.
I guess so.
Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
I guess not. Sheik's not a man. Sheik is Princess Zelda. She pulled it off. Lines in the sand too. Duh. Ain't give me nothing special that I want. All I'm getting is like trinkets to put in my thing. Like I want any of that stuff. I don't want none of that. I got this one, and then I got this one. Tabor. I need your voice to be the loudest. Like Paul and Silas. How do I get up there? Is it inside? I think it's inside. It is inside. Hey, buddy. Girl?
Lord Marquis,
Boy? Oh, no, buddy.
if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you
We
sent
gotta
one
put
of
a
your brothers
stop
to
to
Ash,
Ultima.
a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission
What
to
are
one
these
of the
big
most
words?
able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Sure, man, we're gonna duty undying too.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
We going. I get money for it. He gonna pay me. Better pay me. Nearby activities. That's complete. There are no hunts available. No, bro, they gonna pay me. Oh, I got 2 hunts here. I can spank 2 mosses. Oh, that's the, I don't know who they are, though. One is supposed to be in... not half comb. Edge of Affinity. Somewhere in Waloed. It's not here. That's the stone. Wolf. It's supposed to be somewhere. Southern Gate. Cretan Hollow. Never Turn. There's a place. It's supposed to be a place. Is it this one? Garnet. It's around here. So before we do that, let's go to Garnet and handle the business there. Since we're here already, we're gonna go to Garnet and handle Buddy. Is that him? Is that it? Or is this just a random monster? Doesn't matter to me. Let's get him. What's up, big boy? Oh, you're an S rank. Behemoth King.
Another of the royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is too.
Nice try. Ooh. I almost got hit. I got hit by that though. I don't like this beast. Nope. You have to do harder than that, buddy. Get down here now. What's good, bro? I'm good at what I do. Come on, you can do better than that. And that's where you messed up. Now we cooking. Oh, I did the wrong move. I was supposed to dodge that. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta use some potion. Time for you to go to sleep. Good night. Bro, I'm finna be level 49. Sweet dreams.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Not a dime. Not a dime. Now, to Garnick. So that's one down. There's one in Garnick. I need some tissue. Give me a minute, y'all. I need to go get some tissue real quick. Okay. Now, I'm back. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Now, let's handle what's supposed to be in this place. What is that? Huh. Out of nowhere.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Oh, it didn't let me. Come on, you can't really think that's not good. Nuh-uh, stop that. Stop that! Get it out of here! I told y'all boys. Tell them put it up. Clouded eye? What the world is that?
Rest in peace.
Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. Tell them boys put it up. Put it up. Have we done everything in Walloon? Let me check out the map. Yep, completed. We did everything here in Walloon. That's completed. Where is here in this place? This area is completed. This area is completed. What about this? Yeah, this area is completed. This area is not completed. North Reach. Is this Dalamil? No. Lost Wing. So this gotta be somewhere here. And then you got every bounty here completed. Man, that's ridiculous, bro. Why does this one... Why do I complete this one first before completing this one? These are like the old stuff. This is the newest place. Hey. And it don't have no music. Where I'm going? Okay, I'm turning out this way. Half cone. Am I going the right way? I am. Akashic Tarantula. 49, baby. We 49, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Ah, spider. Good job, Talk. Ah, spider. Let's go save our buddy boy. He's somewhere in the cut.
This must be Mickleburg.
Let's get in here. Hey, bruh, what y'all in here do? Oh. What are they doing?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
What call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that.
He's making this weird.
What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
That's the wrong Lord, lady.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
They gotta be talking
Free
about
us
Jesus.
from the torment of this mortal realm.
Oh no, that's not Jesus. Nah, that ain't my
They
Jesus.
want to be saved.
That ain't the Jesus that saves.
Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him.
Third chair. What are you doing, bro?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield.
That is I.
If I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
And I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, That is the very essence of salvation. Forgive
That's
me, my lord,
terrible.
but I must remain here.
Become mindless and attack people.
If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
No. Good people are dying. Oh, darn. The ether.
An ether flood. Oh no.
What's Fang Bang, bro?
There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her. Come on.
Why would you send them to attack your own people? That's not a god. God wouldn't cause an ether flood to happen on his own people. Sad excuse for a god. That's why we must rid you. Poor excuse.
What now?
We've got more. Beers. And look at what we have here. How did he get on that?
Again. I've killed your kind before.
And in this same manner. I'm all up in your face because you don't know anything. Oh. You're not good at your job. I don't know what it is. It's a Titan thingy. His name is Titus. That's all I know. Ow, you gumdrop. That's cute. You thought that was actually gonna hit me? Whoops. Whoops. Coming to you live. Sometimes I just be holding L1 and forget to release it. Get out of here. Fallen iron. Fallen garbage. Where he belongs. There's more?
Damn it.
No! Hey man, that's my boy! Darn, man.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Who?
Look, my lord. They are saved.
No. He only killed one person. This is terrible. That's just bad.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
They are nowhere close to save, bro. They were turned mindless.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Nickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Cool. Oh. My bad. Got one more place to go. Northreach. And that's the last of the outside things to do.
Fortress?
Is it, what's her name? Excuse me, y'all, I sneezed, but I turned the mic off before I could do that. It is her. I forgot her name. Did it start with a D? Oh, Isabel.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Sure.
What is it?
Everything's a part
It's the
two.
Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Yeah, man. You got it.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Sabrine.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a
in
most
front of
overbearing
us?
and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
Oh, really?
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this.
She's a better him than he
Scornful
is.
of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Nah, this is something you don't get to see. Plus, I think it should be better this way.
Your town needs you. I need you.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Ear itching.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Damn it. The reports were true.
Darn it.
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
That was amazing. All of them just decided to gather around, have a whole campfire. Take out the healer. Deal the damage, blame the healer.
Farewell.
Get over here, boy. Ed boy.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people. Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oh.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes,
Oh,
I know who you are.
That's
The
her name?
slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Oh, okay.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Right. I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflame. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Boy. Boy be hating, man.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'm gonna go handle some stuff.
Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
There's gonna be a big guy waiting for me. I know.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
There's gonna be a big guy waiting for me. I can tell. Let's get him. With the calm music, bro. Who won it?
This
Who
is
the
more
first?
like it. Come on then. Test me.
Oh, they don't want it.
Stay down.
Get out of here. Oh.
Slow.
Nah, we got a big guy.
It's only just begun.
I told you we got a big guy.
Nice try.
I'm gonna take these guys out. Stop it. Out of here. Oh crap. Alright.
Let's try.
You are Undertaker.
Nice try. Wake and win!
Stop what you're doing. The combo. The wombo combo. Get out of here.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
They should be doing
Come on, Torgal.
amazing. And we don't get to run back, so that's good. Then these boys herds, do missions, got these missions.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by
I love
force,
the music.
nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I
Forgiveness.
only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all.
11%.
We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
we can go
should
home.
see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Darn it. I just want to go.
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Under new management. I'm getting a lot of these things. They open up my mind. That's finished. Is there like... No, there are no hunts. There should be like one more hunt here, I guess. Everything else completed. Wait. Oh, I just need the hunts. I got all the nearby quests complete. Where there's a will and silver lining. All right. What? Oh, okay, we're good. Gav, I'm here for your silver lining, buddy.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Oh.
There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Let's do this. A search and find mission. Going to Martha's Rest. Thank you, Jesus, for fast travel. Otherwise, I would have to run.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Alright. Oh no, I have to speak with my... I need your voice to be the loudest.
I'd build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Is there one inside of the... what's it called? Let's check inside. I guess not. I was wrong. Okay, well, let's go find somewhere.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this
Add that up. Yep.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Viceroy.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring
Did
them
she snort?
much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Oh, ye have little faith.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Boy, stop that. Stop all that you talking, boy. Grocer.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true.
Okay, so I'm going down through here. But I can... Yeah, let's go through here. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Where I'm going? Down there. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I'm glad for you to join. What's up, man? What's going on? Hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you chilling. 'Cause that's what we doing here. Ooh, boy. I got a lot of power. I'm level 49. I'm trying to get level 50. But I don't think that's gonna happen before I get to the big fight. So right now we're just doing a lot of
tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
quests. We're finishing up the last little bit of quests before getting into the final main story. He didn't make it. He missed. How you miss? You should be ashamed of yourself. Go cry to Ultima or something. Sorry, y'all. Do I have to be over there? How do I get over there? Oh, this is how I get over there.
More tracks. And these look fresh.
It's inside the house.
And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Yeah, man, we gotta go check the house. It's sleeping in the house. Or maybe it's just
anything.
Oh, it has a nest? Oh, I can just retrieve the feather?
Well, I'll be damned.
Let's go. Why is it pink? Maybe it's just the lighting. What's that? Is there one in trouble? Oh, babies. There's a mom and daddy.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Say less. Fast travel. It'd be the best way to get out of the hairs. Quickly.
it was no trouble.
Oh, we ain't got time for you to be talking.
Clive, you're back.
Wait, don't tell me
How'd
he
you get
already
on?
got one.
Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Nothing but the best.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Don't even worry about it, bro.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Aww.
What do you
Pretty
think?
cute.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh, man. It's just like Gav to be like, yeah, man, come on. Stop playing games. Oh, we got some new ones. Is it the ones that I think it is? It is. And we're gonna finish them off. Alright. So, before we do Joshua, we're gonna beat these dudes to a bloody pulp. And then we'll finish up. I mean, you gotta be respectful. You gotta walk. Hey, Ida.
Ah, me lords.
She's so beautiful. She is beautiful.
Thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did.
Gavin and her might get married.
It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm.
Or maybe not.
We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family, too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Dang, boy, that just handing that made that boy. Man had to dry mouth. Boy, these cutscenes look so good.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
Man, why?
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Maybe. How is he even able to stand?
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Weird. That's a weird brotherly love thing. But, no, I'm kidding.
I may have had one too many.
Yeah, don't fall off the edge, buddy.
you may
You
have had
stand
10
too
too
close.
many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, buddy.
Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
Hey, bro. It's all good. Okay. That's good. That's great. Alright. Let's see where
Do you think they'll come back?
my buddy got on the board. Nectar. Let's see what my best buddy Nectar got on the board for us. The last one should be Joshua. Alright, buddy. What we got? Review hunting board. We've got this one, which is in Cape. Yeah. And then this one, which is in... Oh, it's a Dragoon. Penitent Gate. The Penitent Gate. Oh, we slapped these. We slapped these two. No games added. Like we put these boys on notice. They didn't want to smoke. The Grim Reaper, Cape, and Penitence Gate. Alright, where is that? Let's see, the Cape and Penitence Gate. Cape. Lost Wing. Cape. Cape, 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 Cape. Clearview. Cape. Okay, that's the crew. Okay. Somewhere around here, that's where that guy is. And Penitence Gate. Penitence Gate. Cape, Cape, Cape. Oh, Penitence Gate right here. So we're gonna go to Cape first, which is right here. Then we're gonna travel to Penitence Gate, which is over here. Jesus. Okay. To the Cape. We're gonna go make a hard left. Or right. Left. Left. I know my stuff.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
And now my... Help the garrison today.
Okay, go through here. Alright, yep, this is where I want me to go. We'll make for Origins in a little bit.
I haven't seen any of those beasts.
Oh, I could have just took the left here.
Blue-eyed fiends of late.
Perhaps.
Sorry, Toggle. Is there a way to get out? Yeah, it should be straight ahead.
The Duke has pledged to
Yeah. Penitence. I mean, no, we're going in a Cape. Not Penitence Cape. It's the chickens. Right. You want some chicken? Oh, bets are off. Crazy chickens. And how they got money? Who are they robbing? How close am I? Okay, we coming up. We coming up on him. We coming up on him. Things is getting a little misty around here. Something's about to go down. Oh, you missed. I was trying to do the timing thing.
Let's try. Too slow.
Out of there. Oh, I found the lift. Oh, no, not right now. It's somewhere around here. Where is it? Is that it? I found him. Come here. I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you. Prince of Death. Show me what you're made of, bozo. That was a fluke. You won't hit me again. You're not good at this thing, are you? Oh, you finally hit me. It's over. Told you, you're not that good at what you're not good at this evil thing. You should have tried something else. I got a dark steel. Yay!
I'm getting tired of these things.
You and me both, buddy. Now we're trailing up. Ambrosia. Let's get it, baby girl. Going straight across the field. Nope. We shall not worry about what they do. We must keep pressing forward. I am close to it. Oh, is that a... Hold on, buddy. I'm coming. I'm gonna handle you, but we got... Bruh. There was a daggone thing over here. And I didn't even know it. That was an obelisk. Thank you, Ambrosia. Let's handle this knight. He deserves the utmost respect, so he gets my walking up. Mr. Dragoon. Knight of a splendid heart.
outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness on your knees!
What? He hasn't heard. But then he doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Well, it's our job to help him. You know what? I'm not even going to use my powers. Just gonna give him the straight up good old beatdown. Come on. You gotta do better than that. Darn. Ooh. So good you had to do it more than once, huh? Give him the respect of a butt whooping. Let's go! caught me with that one.
Well done.
Come on, man. Daggone joint stopped me. Hunter hunted. I guess Toggle couldn't kill him for some reason. I don't know.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh, you know what them boys like to do. Be a pain in my patootie. Alright, complete. Complete. There's still some mission, or I guess that's this. Other than that, it'll be complete afterwards. So I guess these two are different. How about here? Here? Okay, so it's just these two that have different quests. Everything here is complete. And here we go. We're gonna finish our last one.
Ah, Clive.
Where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
This is the last mission. Our last mission together before going to spank Buddy. Oh, this is what you call it. I wonder how long this mission is gonna be.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father. Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way. Oh, my beloved sons, and then I read all that. I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Duke's breath, or Drake's breath, I'm sorry, Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at least overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, or an arduous inheritance. But so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Oh, emancipation. That's
but
what
your
that
father's
was.
dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
We shall, little brother. Hug me, brother. They do remind me of Drake and Josh.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you,
Let's
Joshua?
go get it.
What else?
Let's get it. Let's go get this griffin, dog.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Ah, we got it, man. We gonna walk this one.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Am I going the right way? Yeah. I know.
This is no time to ride.
Tell me when it is. Stop playing games with me. Now?
Ready, go?
We're close to the ending of the game, and we haven't even used Ambrose. Okay.
Thanks, girl.
Who are you? You miss me.
You're finished.
See, bro, this is what I call companion. That's my brother right there. That is my brother right there. Now, these is companions, boy. Gotta love them. I would have been a lot closer if I would have took that.
I'll get surrounded.
Hey, where did these guys go? Oh, did my skill not want to work? It's okay. Oh, you garbage for that. Now, back to what we were doing. We're here to slay whatever Griffin Majiggy. Come catch these paws.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
You're it? That's what I'm talking about.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
For House Rossfield.
Nice try.
Be ashamed of yourself. Aw, what's the matter? You all tuckered out, buddy? Huh.
Nice try.
That's not so weird. I got the Heartstone, baby. 2 of them. Jeez. Okay.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godiford will know.
Hey, man. I haven't pet you in the whole game, buddy. Thank you, Toggle. You're one of a kind, best buddy. Lady
Thank the
Garda.
Founder you were safe.
Yeah,
Griffin
man.
is slain then?
Yeah,
Heartstone
man.
claimed.
In a heartbeat. Get it? But why is it in his stomach and not his heart?
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Will he give me something special?
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days
Love
before
you
the
too,
disaster
Daddy.
at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
It's no problem.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance. and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Guess we all
Come on, Clive. He's waiting. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies, that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. If he was with us, would have made all the difference.
I can't jump down that way. That's lame.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I
I'll be
realized
right back, yo.
I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
Alright, I'm back. I had to go blow my nose.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you
That
might
a
watch
little
over
weird.
us as we follow in your footsteps.
Kinda lighthearted.
won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
I'm glad I did pick this one to be the last thing. Are we going back to the... Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Huh. Would you look at that? There's more? Alright, now they're complete. This is priceless. What is that? Who's doing this? Gotta be kidding me. Actually, let's check out his... I don't think he's got anything for us.
Not saying Fordian, do you?
Okay, facts.
Should last you a good while.
Half past twilight.
That it? Fine.
And we're stronger than we were before. They got a lot of stuff up here. Concern for Jill. Is that everything? This is the last one. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we do not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Joshua.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Actually, let's go to the stone real quick. Parents. Oh. I didn't know Joshua had one. I knew Toggle had one. Ambrosia. I didn't know Joshua had one. Weapon. Defender. Excalibur. Ragnarok. Masamu. What? Mirasame? Ancient sword. Okay, so what sword do I have on me now? I thought it was... Yeah, Gamberg or whatever.
What do I owe the honor?
So, what'll it be?
I don't see Ragnarok anywhere. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the war, mid-twilight of the god, was forged to mark the fallen of the self-same deities.
Anything else?
I guess it doesn't have a what you call it. Okay.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
To the backyard. I know this is a long one, but it ain't no different than what everyone else does. But I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me for how long this is. I don't know if you guys are the ones who are going to be watching the playback or sit there and watch it all in one go. That would be amazing. But if you can watch it in parts or in segments, you could do so. But either way, you watching it, period, would just be a blessing to me. So I would thank you guys.
Oh, what brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she'd kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Let's do this. To Sambrek. Like I said, after this one, that's it. Next Friday, we're going in and we're gonna go slap Ultima. So I hope you guys come around and hang out with us as we slap Ultima in the face. As I originally would intend to do. Would have loved to do this episode, but you know you gotta say the best for last. I gotta make sure you come back. But alas, we still have fun. Sorry y'all. But alas, we still have fun just doing regular missions. Oh my neck.
Those things didn't fight like men.
The dumb chickens.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
You mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
I just want to hear the nice music, bro.
Have care.
excuse me. I was with my brother. I was talking to my brother. Okay, I'm leaving. It's gotta be on a cliff. Huh. This is weird. Okay, I would have been seen them by now. Where are they? They're not down there. These aren't it. If I go too far out this way, you say I'm leaving and miss you.
Farewell. Farewell.
There they go.
See them? I do. Flowers and our friends.
Stay down.
What do you see, boy?
Ah, of course.
Let's hope this is the last one.
only one way to find out.
Take. Bye-bye. We're forever close.
That was harder than I expected.
What? In what way?
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Might camp.
There are so many.
There we go.
This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. but I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
It says a lot. She made a read.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
Mm-hmm.
That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
And that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Ooh. That man.
I never was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
Oh, it's a garland.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww. I like it. This is great. Dun, 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 dun.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
Man, nobody care about them.
There's still much to do.
And we'll
Dun,
do it
dun,
together.
dun, 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 dun. got a garland, and I got Shiva's kiss as an accessory. Reduces diamond dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. Diamond dust? Dun 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 dun. Yep. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Echoes of the Fallen questline. Let's see. A new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by speaking with Sharon. Or Karen. Or Sharon is Sharon at her stall in the hideaway. Let me... Abilities. What is Diamond Dust? Oh, this is Diamond Dust. I could learn that. Okay, it's just the same thing. What about this? Maybe on the next playthrough. These are ultimates. Dancing Steel. Flames of Rebirth. Oh. Aerial Blast. Judgment Bolt. Earth and Fury. And, of course, Giga Flare. Had to have that one. That one was a must. Not one of my favorites. But yeah. Alright, so we finna go. Get up, it's time to go, get up. This guy ain't done. Get up, it's time to grow. You ready? Because the minute just begun. Alright. Thank you all for joining. Alright, this is it. Finally. We finished it. We finished everything. Now we can finish. We can go with the story. So I like to thank each and every last one of y'all for supporting me, for supporting this channel. I don't even know how to describe it, and I don't even know how to thank you guys. So but thank you for those who have joined. Thank you to those who will watch the playback. This is probably a 4-hour long stream, but I don't care. I really miss it. I'm coming back. We coming back. And tomorrow, catch me with Tales of Arise. That's coming back 8 o'clock, y'all. 8 o'clock. So until then, guys, be easy, be blessed, stay safe, and remember, Jesus loves you. And OLOG, one love, one God. I catch you guys, and then I catch you guys tomorrow at 8 o'clock with Tales of Arise. That one won't be as long as this one, but I enjoy this game that I wanted this to be this long so we could get all of it out of the way, and I won't bore you guys with just crazy missions that you guys could just come to this episode 29, and just watch all of that. So now in 30, I don't know, I might do the Echoes. I might do Echo because I think that comes before the ending of the game. So I haven't decided. I'll let you guys know when we play next week. Or, yeah, no, I'll let you guys know Thursday. That'll give me a whole week to think of. And to beat that chick in Queen's Blood. Ugh, I don't like her. But I got some tips from my friend at work because he plays the game. So, yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 8 o'clock. God bless each and every last one of you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or later on today. Peace. 5 out.